TDS. Test. Test. Test TDS.
Okay.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, BA. Welcome aboard. Alright, we have captured the castle and handed it over to Preston. We've set up defenses in excess of the food and water here. Now, I have to get up to 10 pines. Let's grab any eggs that are left and put them in the
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Irelurk eggs. I probably passed. There they are. Those eggs that are not picked up will disappear, so let's get those put away. We need to get up to 10 pines, because if we look at our map, 10 pines, their happiness is already down 5 points from where it was, and that's probably because they have less beds than they need for the people that I've got there. On our way here, we encountered somebody who wanted a job, and I sent him there. Now, 5 points is not a lot, but literally that was...
That's one sexy X-Wing.
Ah, thanks for the point. And it is a sexy X-Wing, isn't it? We are going to avoid the majority of...
Happy Friday, Sarge.
Happy Friday. How's it going, Odd?
LOL.
Thanks, Remy. You can keep your soft shell pincers away from me.
It's going.
You got chores to do today, Odd?
What's that?
Now you got a problem.
Take that!
I don't think we're alone.
Shit. Holy shit.
I got them done already. Got out and about at 9. There's a lot of tourists in town right now. Hella annoying.
I used to live in a tourist town. I know how annoying that can be. Why did I suddenly slow down?
Victory for the Brotherhood.
Oh, I ran into the Brotherhood out here. That's handy.
I have a bratwurst and some bacon to cook later before they expire. LOL, those are my only plans. I might jump on enlisted. That was hella fun / chill Wednesday.
It was hella fun. I might jump on tonight myself. Depends on how things go this afternoon. Well, one of those bounty hunters is not going to get looted. Oh, way too much activity for the game to handle. Downtown Boston. Ooh. That was going to be good loot, too. The advantage of walking everywhere is you get to fight and pick up loot. The disadvantage is you risk crashing in downtown. Remy, don't sit on the eggs.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I should actually eat before I do this because I'm sitting here hungry. And that's affecting my combat ability. I should also level up. I've been putting it off.
The plug-in cord came for the Series S. I get paid next week, I'll be able to ship it then.
Nice. Thank you, Mr. Odd. Push up. I guess I can push hacking up higher. Influence up higher. Opportunity up higher. Robustness up higher. Tinkering up higher. Zoology up higher. Okay, it's time to start investing in your own future. Whenever a foe is killed, you lose 10 caps but gain 15% XP. I don't think so. Money makes go around even after it ended while holding at least 1,000 caps. You have +1 to speech checks per 300 caps held above this, +3 charisma at the limit of 10,000 caps. Yeah, I think I'm going to Oh, I don't have affluent aristocrat. And I'm currently locked. Which means restarting again. Thanks, Bethesda. I know I've got a ton of mods loaded, but sometimes Bethesda games they just work. Bum, 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 bum. It may not have been locked up. It may, in fact, have been my controller. May have been the controller had been internally disconnected. Because when I went to start the game, it was not responding to the controller until I unplugged and replugged it in. Spit happens, misery's optional, right? Did I not get all the eggs from up top? Oh, wow.
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Who says I'm watching your back? You're here to watch my back. He's sitting in here at my desk, whistling at the rockets. I suppose that's better than playing with the rockets. We're going to have a few more than the 8 Mirelurk eggs. Before we got started today, I got rid of a bunch of saves. Because with most things Bethesda, if you have too many saves, things get a little weird. All right, I just locked up again. I'm not moving. So I'm going to try resetting my controller.
Damn, it's raining now. Well, so much for a walk. I guess I'll enlist LOL.
Yep, resetting my controller worked. Now let's do that level up. There's a couple of things that are close to 100. Let's get them up to 100. I haven't raised it and it's high already. I want to increase it. I want to stealth at 100. I'm tired of being detected while sneaking. Yes, sweetheart? Yes?
Fine.
I will take Junk Jockey. Seeing more super mutants lately, so why don't we take, I don't have chemistry 50, do I? But I do have points that I just spent recklessly. Now I have chemistry of 50. Oh, wait. Okay.
Hi Rob and chat.
Mr. Marty, welcome aboard. Happy Fallout Friday, my friend.
Marty.
Don't have fitness high enough for that. But I can have fitness high enough for that. Yeah, I'm never going to get this. And there's a reason. Refractor, even in the modded state, doesn't work right. Instead of the 10 plus 10 damage resistance, you take extra damage. So it's very frustrating that other perks are tied to it. I'm not quite at hacking 100. I'm always looking for ammo. Shell slinger. That's shotgun. I don't use shotgun very often, and when I do, it's really
Hi, Noble.
close. I'll get around to picking those up, but tinkering gets to 100 with those 5 points, so there we go. We've made it. Now, save.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
No, we wouldn't. Fish meat. There we go. Oh, while I'm here, is there any purified water in here? There is. We know we tend to go through it rather quickly. Okay, we're gonna go across right here. I did not try to drink the fucking seawater. Quick, save that.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
What's a homestead carbine? Light Kevlar armor.
Fight, 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 fight.
Marine combat rifle. Full set of riot gear. I mean, oh, minus one leg. Grease gun. All right. We need to get moving north. That's some ghouls. What do we have for explosives? I got a bunch of frag grenades.
Someone's coming.
Take that!
They won't be bothering anybody now. Something out.
Something, huh?
Catch!
We gotta...
Going to lurk while I also watch the US vs Aussie soccer match.
Sounds good.
Take that!
Hello RP and all in chat. How's it going?
Mr. Mage! Happy Fallout Friday. Going pretty good on my end. I'm gonna throw a quick
Happy Fallout
save
Fridays.
right here.
Run now if you want to live.
Heather's gone up on the roof.
Jesus, you stink. Fuck away from me. You're mine now. Keep.
Are we done up here now, guys? Alright, we'll just grab the power core. Since we're here. We didn't originally plan on coming up here. There's still stuff exploding behind us. We originally just planned on killing the ghouls at the street and going by. Can't disarm this tripwire. How did we get in there without setting off the tripwire, but we can't get out without setting it off. We're still heading north. That super mutant's just gonna have to wonder what's that. A little bit of overkill. Heather just threw a stick of dynamite at a mantis that I had already shot with a rather large rifle. Nothing I really need. Copper and it's always welcome. Oops, missed the hole. Where are we?
Continued resistance is unlawful.
That was the least advised.
Attention.
That was the least advised shot you've ever taken either. Yeah, the scabbers might have blown up one of your friends, but that did not mean you should shoot me. Let's get an idea where we are. We are moving out of South Boston. Oh, what's this up here? That's the combat zone. We got a long trip to 10 Pines. That's just a Mr. Handy. You don't want to lock and load on me. I told you didn't want to do that.
Underestimate us again.
Is that infantry armor? Nah, it's not better than what I'm wearing. Are you over here fighting the Brotherhood? Oh, you got plasma. Shoot that green shit at me.
What the? The stranger. Slipped right through our fingers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. Tinkerer's caster. That looks rather heavy. Nick, you're going to carry that.
Go on. Take a look.
Oh, I see you every night, babe, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
I'm peckish. That means I'm also thirsty.
What? Who's there? Your guts around my neck.
I think I'm on fire.
Afraid? You should be.
playing hide and seek?
Red! Rush! Ah!
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Thanks, babe.
There's one problem with just pushing straight north. You do end up going through dangerous territory. And like here, I can't go through. I have to go around.
Mage.
Nothing there now.
Oh, we're near the cemetery.
Odd Noble.
Folks say every single ghoul goes feral. It's just a matter of time.
I've heard that too.
I'll wear your guts around my neck! Out there, somewhere!
Well, you're down there. You have an assault pistol in 5.56? I'll take the ammo. Let's stop into Good Neighbor. Nothing like finding new places, right? Maybe I can sell some junk and pick up more ammo. I know I need 12.7 ammo for that pistol for the power armor. And
Heath, hi.
I've always liked it here. No bullshit, you know?
hey, Tony. And can always use more 45 for the deliverer here.
I told you, you can't walk around Good Neighbor without insurance. Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Did you
Hancock.
find some loot?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright? Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people.
I
for
like
the people.
the
You feel me?
Hancock redesign.
Everyone's welcome. Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hancock, nice to see you haven't lost your magic.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to. I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell? Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying? That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be? A gun for every occasion.
All right. More interested in the ammo right now. 45, you've got tons of. Do you have 12.7? You do. You've got lots of it, too. Nice. All right. I don't need all of it, though. Now let's see what I can do here. That's funny. I don't use 32 rounds or 357 or 38 or 410. 4570 is not on the ticket, nor is 556 or 9 mil.
Tony.
Let's see. She got any armor? She does have armor. She has the Devastator's chest piece, which is not an up for me. I'm glad it's not an up for me. It's kind of expensive. Thanks for the business.
Oh, a new face walks into my store.
And Daisy looks almost exactly the same.
Very polite. You
She's
don't know
dressed
who
different, but
catches your fancy.
Hey Eli.
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies? Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything? Okay, it's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old? Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient. You know, I had a husband that was killed in the war with the Reds. They didn't even tell me where he died. Classified information and all that. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah! You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up? Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
or death threats. All right, you too have ammo. That's good to know. And I have nothing that I'm selling to you in the ammo category. Let's see what I've got in the junk category. Let's see what you've got in the junk category. You got any shipment? No. Yes. These are relatively lightweight. And they're easy to move around with you. Nothing that I need desperately right now. But it's good to know what she's got. Raider troubles at Abernathy. We've got to get up there. Somerville Place. We got a lot to do. Now, we need a room for the night. I don't like traveling at night. In the best of places, Boston is not the best of places.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake. Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front. The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Top floor. Get a good night's sleep.
That was so amazing. Do we have to get up?
Yes, we do. Get some food in us.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right? I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible? Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched? What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. freak. You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
You don't have 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Note to myself, don't go back to Sanctuary.
Hey, I hear you need people for your settlement. Is it as awful as they say? If so, I might be interested. Sure, at least now I can take joy in watching other people be miserable.
Oh, you're a perfect match for Marcy. Where is the guy who wants beer, buddy? Is that you?
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place? Just trying to get a feel for you. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble and who's gonna end it.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in. The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me? Usually it is, but apparently this machine has been miniaturized, so that shouldn't be a problem. Are you gonna take the job? Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me? Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right, what matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The dogs are the
That's right.
bitingest.
Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused.
Wow.
Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no
Hey
reason.
Rob and all in chat just lurking away playing Peek with the kiddos.
Oh, it sounds great, Alhoon.
Stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not
us! And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock. Of the people, for the people.
Hey, just leave that guy laying there. That won't stink. Back to headed north, guys. Get up to 10 Pines. Do a little construction. Then, I guess we go over to Sanctuary. We gotta make some more beds. Then go to Abernathy and deal with their raider troubles. And we eventually have to go down south to Somerville. Because apparently we got a whole bunch of quests handed to us by hanging out at the castle.
Attaboy.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
I've already been doing that.
Before the war, you could walk down this street and you didn't have to worry about a mutie trying to bag you for dinner.
Well, that is true. There was a decided lack of super mutants before the war.
What's that?
He was just here.
That's hilarious. The legendary raider turned to shoot.
Die, damn it!
Our
I don't think we're alone.
mysterious stranger. No, Remy!
Poor Raiders. They lost.
Caravan carbine. Yeah, I'll take it. It's sellable. Raider boomstick. Not got a high value. Where is that legendary raider? There we go. Taurus. 15% faster rate, 10% faster reload. The laser European light machine gun.
Disappearing act, huh?
This one's wearing Marcy's helmet.
Time's up.
Something out.
Raiders are vicious, but you can outsmart them. Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand. Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
No, it doesn't. How far is the tap house from here? The tap house is down there. We'll do that when we're closer to doing the main quest. We have to decide where we're going to send Drinking Buddy. Mean pastries.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Why would I identify myself?
False alarm. Standing down.
That sounds like it's inside the building.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Yeah, it sounds like it's inside the building.
All clear.
The MS Marathon. New content. Nothing on a terminal. Okay, we've got a sofa. We've got plenty of workbenches. Power armor station. This requires key. So look around up here for the key. I don't see the key up here. So that tells me the key is given to you some other way? The radio doesn't seem to do anything. Well, I will have to look up where the key to the marathon is. On our way north, we can stop at the Constitution, because we do have the part for the Constitution. Ironically, we picked it up Tuesday from a different loot haul. We did not end up having to go to the flamey guys. Wasn't that ironic? All right, which quest am I on the install turbo pump bearings? That's downstairs somewhere.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
It's stealing if I take anything from in here. Return to the captain.
I don't know what I find more disturbing. The fact that there's a ship. Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done. Doubt is reasonable. I shall relay my plan to you. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to, those motherless curs, prepare to broadside. Defend the Constitution until our last breath.
We're not under attack. There's not even a visible scaver down there.
Frag everything that moves.
How many bullets I got left? Shit.
Someone help!
I've got all the bullets. The question should be, how many do you have? Is there anybody left alive over there, guys? Nope. All right.
We'll be taking that.
Everything else is stealing, huh? Don't they have a safe? Alright, we gotta search the buildings, make sure that there's nobody hiding. That generator comes in handy later. I don't remember how, but it does. We have to use it to start up the engines, I think. Hopefully the battle's over. Otherwise, this quest is broken, as it usually is.
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
The quest is broken. All right. I have somebody at the door, so I'll be back. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Alright, so the quest is broken. And I don't feel like looking up the code to fix it. Because I honestly don't even know what stage we're on, so... We're just gonna continue moving north. We'll pick up a quest after we get done at 10 Pines. We'll pick up doing a quest after we're done at 10. But eventually I will have to advance this quest through console commands. Because it is not working the traditional way. We are finally exiting Boston. Raider attack on County Crossing. We happen to be approaching the area of County Crossing. National Guard Training Yard, County Crossing, and us. Let's participate. I would rather not be irradiated.
What's that?
You don't attack settlements under my protection while I'm here. Why are you running around with an axe?
I remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
How's it going, Pub?
Go ahead.
You have a shotgun, and you're using an axe. All right, it does 343 for damage instead of 43 for damage. But dude, you could have gotten yourself killed running up like that. What if I gave you this? Would you... This says that it uses 308 rounds. But it's a laser. I'm confused and intrigued. Do I have 308 rounds to give him with this? I do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the laser 308 light machine gun and the 308 rounds in my possession. I'm going to give them all to you. I want you to use that to defend your home. How many people live here? Just the two of you. You only have 43% happiness, though. We need to do something to make you happier. What can I do that would make you happier? There's buildings I can make that make people happy, right?
Beer.
Beer? Yeah, beer does make people happy. I don't have animal friend as a perk. That sounds untrue. I should have animal friend. So I can't do animal cages. Something that's gonna make happiness. The OC dispenser. How much you want to bet that's gonna do something that I don't... That's a power armor station? I bet that's how you build a power armor station for repairing power armor instead of doing this. Holotape station, that's interesting. I can make one of them a bartender. And I am capable of making a level 4 bar here. You want some instant happiness here? Let's see, the road right up here. When people come up here and camp out, they camp out around the fireplace. So if I was going to build a bar, I'd put it there. Where did Snappy go there? Is that him? Javier. Javier? You? Javier? Do you not live here? Is that why I can't assign you? You don't live here, okay. You live here. You! Settler.
Got it.
Now the happiness is going to go up. The amount of food they make is going to go down, but that's okay because there's only 2 of them. And let's see, there's 6 food, 3 water, 2 people. There's no defense here. So they have a high likeliness of attack. We can fix that right now. By tucking a generator in right here. And giving them a couple of turrets. Put the turrets on either side of the bar. I put this close to the generator so there's no doubt that it's going to connect. And then we pull it back here. Now they have much more defense than they do with the foods. They're all set for defense. We can resume our travel north. But before we go north, we need to sleep because it's getting late. I forgot, you can't sleep.
I had the worst dream. Press.
Can't sleep more than 5 hours on Dirty Man.
And kept. Oh, do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
But you can sleep 5 hours twice on a dirty mattress.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
What's a smog breather mask? It's just another one of those. Okay. Lost Patrol takes us into this I don't remember if we came in here or not. It certainly seems like we did not. based on the amount of yeah, let's circle around the building, dealing with the exterior defenses.
Could use a hand over here.
Yeah, we're coming, Heather. I got you, babe.
Whew. Could use some tea.
Yeah, gone far. Getting along.
We strip the exterior defenses, we won't have to deal with them later. Do I have any meat to cook? I do. That'll prevent me from accidentally eating raw meat.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms.
Any more turrets out here? No, but there is a sentry bot. If I remember correctly, he gets activated if you open the garage over here. And there is power armor in here, so... $45, that's nice. Yeah, I've got my stealth up to the point where even when not sneaking, I don't set off. The explosives. Yeah, if I pick this lock,
Hey, dog meat.
he gets released. But I think this door is okay. when we come out of there, we should have a sentry bot attacker.
Administered swiftly and barely.
Catch!
Anyone you walk clear.
Oh, look at that. Anti-tank rifle, anti-tank rifle, anti-tank rifle. Now, if that ghoul had not attacked me, I was going to disarm those sensors and get the pulse core shotgun. What in the name is that? It uses AB rounds, which I don't know what they are. Alien blaster rounds. I gave all of those to Heather. I wonder if I can make alien blaster rounds. Look at this. So yeah, I wonder if I can make alien blaster rounds at the ammo workbench. Wrote books, looms, discs, halls, cues, homes, Darren, races, stops, logic. All right, Darren and logic are the odd ones.
Someone's coming. Pumping.
P60 full set. And the Vault 4 Luck bobblehead. The Grunt pistol. This is an, now that I know how this works, this is the pistol for using in power armor. It's oversized. 30% penetration damage and energy resistance. General purpose machine gun, another grease gun, a bus and bomb squad helmet. All right, so we can get ourselves a full set of T60 separate from the Brotherhood of Steel T60 set that we'll get from joining. Now, when we come out of here, we're going to have how am I tired from lack of sleep? I slept at like across the street. Sometimes I think the game is just messing with me. That sentry bot should come out and immediately blow up with the amount of explosives I put there.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is target.
Install an armor workbench, increase size sweet spot, that's a safe cracker. Mod. As it actually placed himself outside the mine zone, but by moving the way I did, I forced him to roll over him again. All right. Let's get inside. Oh, Nick and I hit him at the same time. Vault resident password.
Well, at least she went down swinging.
Indeed she did. Knight Aslan's holotape.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
What a terrible way to go. All alone and torn up by ghouls?
I don't see any reason to investigate the rest of the armory. We'll be coming back here for some other quests, but no reason to do it now. We already have the important thing, which is the power armor. Continue heading north. Okay. From here, we can actually head east. Because Ten Pines is east of Theta. So if we are here, we'll go past Finch Farm up to this T intersection. And we'll turn east there. We'll investigate the recon bunker. When we investigate the recon bunker, I don't want to investigate the recon bunker until we already have contact with the Pridwin, because then we can send Brandis back to the Brotherhood. So instead of doing that, we're going to turn left and go past MedTech. Yeah, we're going to take this left, go through this area, and go through Malden. Actually, if we go south of Malden, isn't Haffington in this area? If I go due east or due west, won't I find Taffington in this area? Like right here? So I want to go south of Malden and then come over here, claim Taffington. I have a person living at Covenant. They're probably not going to be happy for long. Although they may remain happy because they're actually a provisioner, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're not. I have a person living at Covenant. I guess I'd better go that way and find out who the heck they are. And then get up to 10 Pines. And then go make enough beds at Sanctuary to cover them. And then get to Abernathy and deal with the raider troubles that they're having. So that's my change in plans. I'm not going to deal with Brandis until after I link back up with Dance Dance Revolution. And you know, a few years back, I used to comment that I didn't understand why people in the Commonwealth didn't use motor vehicles to move around. But I've put some thought into it. Gasoline, diesel, refined fuels, kerosene, they go bad. And it doesn't take long for it to happen. Especially modern blends.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality. I got loads of Stimpaks, chems, you name it.
You have one Stimpak. No right away. And you're not interested in buying my junk, so let's see what you are interested in buying from me. What do I have a lot of that you'd buy from me? Rad-X. I'll tell you 15. Yeah, 15 Rad-X. And you're going to give me yeah. I'll lose 2 caps on the deal.
Hey, Doc. How's it going?
My theory is you're a little off your rock.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
I like the way that they say stick to the roads and you've got a better chance of survival. Statistically, the raiders in Fallout set up their ambushes on the roads. Gunners, raiders, most of the scabbers. And they set up their camps in the woods. So, realistically, unless you're the main character, you don't stand a better chance of survival. You know what I mean? All these dog dishes, no dog food in here. Same dog. Where are we at now? We're coming up on Malden. We could go due west to avoid conflict, but where's the fun in that? Besides,
I hate the roads in Enlisted. Roads equals artillery or sniper usually.
well, in the real military, we don't even call them roads. They're linear danger areas.
You looking to trade? Smiling Larry's got what you want. Smiling Larry has what you need, guaranteed.
All right, what do you got, Smiling Larry? You got weapons, which is good. A little bit of mods. And you got ammo, which I always like to see somebody with ammo. You got a good amount of ammo, especially the 12-7 and the 45, which I'm always short on. I like that. You're making me a happy man, Larry. So now, what I gotta do is say, Larry.
You looking to trade? That sounds good to Smiling Larry. You have yourself a deal.
I just put a second person at Covenant. Malden Books? Sounds a lot like Walden Books.
Hostile sensor reading.
Initiated.
Take that! Come on, let's do this. And that's another win for Team Human.
I love getting them disarmed so they just end up sitting there. Somewhere over here there's a piece
Town's crawling with muties and
of this synth. I saw the green flash. There.
We'll be taking that.
This damn nightkin. The nightkin suiciders. Absolutely terrible. Am I in the right spot? I am. This is going to take me around to, I don't think I've ever seen one of these steamer trunks locked. Time of day. Getting late.
Where'd you people run to?
I'm perfectly fine with leaving that trap. Wait a minute. Right now it says manage or search. It's ours now. We have a little bit of food here, maybe? We have gourd. Two gourds. So if we have two gourds, we could have four gourds. What's that snapping to? Oh, that's another gourd plant. That's a third gourd. That means there might be a fourth one here already. There it is. There's already four here. So we could have 6 of them. Which is only 3 food. Alright, that's 6 plants. That's 3 food. Oh no, gourd produces 1 food each. Why does gourd produce 1 food? I don't care. I can relocate a settler here if I need to. Do I have the... I don't have the rubber or the ceramic to make a generator. Scrap things that we obviously don't need. If I recall correctly, in the water area, there's some tires. Oh, there's a car in the water. But weren't there some tires in the water as well? Come on. Having to swim to get close enough to scrap that tire was a pain in the ass. All right, I have enough rubber. I need ceramic. Usually there's coffee mugs and ashtrays around this house. Naturally, oh, that'll be ceramic. I need gears. Something with gears in it. What has gears in it? They have a pepper grinder here. That always has gears in it. Oh, there's more ceramic. I could have looked in there. There's gears. Set their turret up on a stand. And now we can sleep for the night and go in the morning to Covenant and move on to 10 Pines.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Covenant is due west of here. We do not need to follow this road. There it is.
Where'd you go?
That's Smiling Larry.
Covenant. Never did feel terribly welcome here. You're in for it now. All right.
Well, at least the beds are green, which means I can assign them. All right, who is assigned here? Oh, wait a minute.
After a long day,
That's who was living here. There is 0 defense here. And what's more important, I don't know why there's 6 food here. I don't care why there's 6 food here, but I don't know why there's 6 food here. We have to get Covenant on the trade route, and I think we're going to do that by assigning somebody from Ten Pines to come down here.
Hey, you got a sec? I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nick.
Really, Nick?
They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human. Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out.
They're Nick's memories, but you're
a real good friend.
Made the life
Thanks.
you've got. Oh, I've got enough material to build this. Now, what I can do, I can't glitch it in here. I wonder if I can rug glitch it in here. Can I rug glitch it in? All right. Let's throw a save down. And see if I can. Remy, stop getting in the way. See if I can. I don't think I can do standard rug glitching the way it works. Yep. I think there's something preventing normal rug glitching in this mod kit. All right, so now we try a pillar glitch. Oh, wrong kind of pillar. Duh. I want to put this inside here. If this works, he'll be at the same place Penny was working, right? Nuts. It's too high. Okay, so I need this a little bit low. And this a little high. Has to be very close, though, to... I don't know if it's going to be low enough. It's not. But I can work. I can work. Now... Fire. Where's the fire? That is the right fire, I hope. I hope they didn't add a different fire into this. They may have changed the fire, though. Because it doesn't look quite like the original fire. So we're going to find out right about now. Did I grab the wrong thing? I must have grabbed the counter instead of the fence post. But now I can do this. Get it so it's just above. We want to get it the rear needs to be straight with the back end, right? And then just about level. And Larry is not self-assigned himself as anything. Here in town. If I put this below level and just barely bring it up, it's gonna look a little weird from the front, right? But then I store or scrap that ticket, scrap the campfire, then I find Larry. And I assign Larry to the Trading Emporium. And he is now assigned to the Trading Emporium. Even if he doesn't move.
If NPC me had to eat what they produce as food in your settlements, I'd permanently assign myself to the latrine.
Hey, dog. So now, even if he doesn't move right away.
Hey, all waving hand.
It ain't pretty. But it's here. Right? I probably could have kicked it back. I'm going to take that Covenant shop key in case the door ends up locked. So I don't have to pick the lock.
That works.
And when I eventually send more people here, I can put a first aid stand down. And, you know, I could have avoided doing that with a mat. But getting the mat exactly in the right spot would have required working around this mat that's already here. And I don't know how spongy this floor is. Did they fix the issue of getting rid of the turrets? No, they didn't. Ironically, I don't have oil to repair the front porch, but I do have wood and glass to repair the house. And the house doesn't look damaged. Why would I need to repair the house? Deezer's unassigned. I think I'm going to leave Deezer unassigned. Does everybody need a mailbox? No, but I don't need to scrap it right now. These wires don't actually transmit power anywhere. But they look pretty. And we have an unassigned cat, and we managed to not kill the cat during the fight for the community. I'm not going to destroy anything here that I don't have to. Let's continue north to 10 Pines. We got one guy there who, now, for some reason, we have one guy there. The community says it's got 6 food. With nobody farming. And it's got 3 water because it's got a pump well. So I'm just gonna leave it thinking that it's got its necessities.
Dog.
And Smiling Larry there can set up shop and he can choose whatever house he wants to live in. This requires a key.
Noble.
That's another thing that I have not yet discovered yet. So that's 2. There's the boat on the Charles. That required the key, and the key did not appear to be on board. And now that farmhouse also required the key, and the key did not appear to be available. I get the impression the Brotherhood means business. A bucket full of beers. Can of cram. A regular bowler hat. Stim pack. If I run into our good friend. The likeliness of seeing Codsworth again is actually pretty slim, though. I've already assigned him to doing I don't even remember where I assigned him. I'd have to go back and watch the video. I sent him to a new community and immediately told him he was a provisioner. So I would have to go back and watch the video from Tuesday, figure out what community I sent him to, and then go try and find him. How far are we? We're not far at all. Oh, we're near Outpost Z. We don't want to be at Outpost Z. Remy, if you even think you hear power armor, the Brotherhood's blowing up cars, making my life live in hell as I'm trying to get to my outpost at uh 10 Pines.
Brotherhood taking objection to the foreign import models.
Yeah. What kind of power armor is in this? I forget. Looks like might be 65. Attackers, extensive monastery, jailbreak, intellect, elsewhere, mentioned, flattened, regulates, monoblade. Seriously. Wow, none of these words have anything to do with each other. Intellect has 2. There's the tries reset. Seriously?
That'll do it.
P45. And it's missing a lot of pieces. We'll go up the north side of the hill. Looks like I'm hungry again. When we got here this morning, we were at 74 happiness. There's people here who are just don't have a bed. And I sent another person here. Their happiness actually went up.
Yeah? We'll see how long that lasts.
Definitely.
All right, who is not assigned? All right, you're assigned.
Coat stitched up?
It's on my list.
The sooner the better.
You're not assigned, you're Luke. I don't know where Luke came from, but... Oh, Luke, you're the drunk, aren't you?
It takes a lot to earn Ronnie's respect. Suffice to say, I haven't.
Ronnie's respect? You're a Minuteman then, you're not the drunk. Where's my drunk dude? He probably didn't find his way here yet. There should be at least 2 people up here not assigned to do anything. Although, alright, people will self-assign to farming. Why is a guard standing at the merchant? You know what? Why do I have more than one guard? That's the guard I assigned. And I assigned her as a guard because I hired her away from a caravan. Who made you a guard? Kim, if that is your real name. But I need a provisioner for Covenant.
LOL.
I was going to work on expanding this house. But I'm not right now. The sleeping bag can be for the provisioner. He only needs it when he's up here. I know how basically to work on the house. I'm working on a design that was actually something that I saw on another channel and I like. And I already told her that I'm gonna steal it, and she laughed at me and said, "Yeah, that's why I posted it." So you see how this says repair with? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to build in here. And that's how we're going to do that. Okay, there's one guard post there. There's one guard post there. There's one guard post there. There's a guard post over there. I must have... Alright, there's 2 guard posts up here. And there's 3 guard posts down there. I must have assigned Kim to guarding. Because there's no way I would have put more guard posts than necessary for one person. But their happiness will rise again because of the bed situation being solved. And now I told him to provision Covenant, and he's transporting to the compound? Boy, that's, the supplies better be available in my workbench. That's all I have to say about that. We now have to get up to Sanctuary. Which is west of here. Because I sent people there and didn't provide housing for them. I sent a bitter woman there because I thought that it would be fun to have somebody as bitter as Marcy. To argue with Marcy all the time. Who knows? Maybe she'll make June happier than Marcy does. Create a little love triangle there.
Someone should make use of it.
10mm revolver?
Known a few people that ran away to join the Raiders. Some people are just bad, you know? Nothing you can do about it.
I do know. There are bad people in the world. Hey, look at here. This
Only
is...
thing that could cheer Marcy up is an atomic-grade fusion rampant rabbit. Or 2.
Oh, I wasn't looking to cheer her up. I was looking for something to match her energy and tear her down.
Hello, sir.
Where did this place come from? Militia hat? The Minutemen built an outpost here? All right. That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember. Did we redo thicket excavations after the patch? Or after the crash? I don't think we did. We'll probably have to do that after we get a good night's sleep up at Sanctuary.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth is gonna know our names.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth is gonna know our names. I don't think that's a good thing, Nikki. Just saying. Oh, I discovered something recently. Little bit of Fallout knowledge that I discovered after 15 years of playing. 10 years, whatever the length of time this game's been out. I've always known that if you just grab dog meat and leave without sticking around, the mole rats don't show up. If you sneak around the back end of the Red Rocket without meeting dog meat and enter the cave and kill the mole rats in the cave, before you meet dog meat, there's no mole rat attack. So that's another way to avoid the mole rat attack. All right, let's let Nicky catch up here. Of course he stops dead.
There's something you need? Looking for something?
Yes, I am. I'm looking for that. Heather?
What's up? You can take whatever you want.
That's a useful little tidbit of information, only needing to deal with one set of mole rats.
Yeah, it's amazing that it only came up after so long of playing. Dog meat, dog meat.
I didn't know that until now.
I had no clue until now. Remy? Remy? You have a gun. You have a gun.
But I no longer play this, so its usefulness to me is met.
The classic.
LOL.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lower usefulness if you're not playing. But lower usefulness is not completely lacking usefulness when you consider that you still watch people playing, which means that you can pass that information on to other players in the off chance that they don't know it. For example, I recently discovered it myself, so there's a good chance that other players don't know it. I have not used the El Diablo pistol since I picked it up, except for once. I'm going to drop it.
Wait, me? Pass on useful information? Me?
Did I say something funny? Oh, I'm only carrying 4 of these 20mm anti-tank rifles. Plus the Marine anti-materiel rifle, which the only reason I did not upgrade to the 20mm, which amazingly is running right around the same damage, the 20mm doesn't have a suppressor capability. The classic, the one-of-a-kind rifle, 75% more damage to limbs in exchange for your aim down sight movement speed. So this has a lower DPS than the Marine, and it's a lower one-shot damage, but if I aim for limbs, it adds 75% damage. So what's 75% of 155? It's another, what's that? 75, almost another 100 points. So what's that? 250 as opposed to 201. Still, the weight, it's 4 pounds heavier and it's a lower rate of fire. Also not suppressed. Just gonna have to say no. This is an extra 25 carry weight. This is an extra 40 carry weight. But I think BG said I'm capable of changing the I'm able to upgrade the backpack at bench, so I need to check that. This makes all my stuff 20% lighter. Preserved foods don't give you rads. I really need to start either eating more food or carrying less. I have no 20mm rounds. I don't need 20mm rounds. All right. 40mm, 20mm practice rounds don't do any damage. But apparently they do. Have 15 cap value. I'm going to give that to Heather. She's already got the ammo for it.
I'm switching to watching on my phone to lie in bed, so I'm not gonna be chatting.
All right, dog. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm going to check out what it takes to change the backpack a bit.
Peace out, dog.
Here we have... I'm going to check to see if it's in armor modify. Military duffel bag is here. There's Vault-Tec backpack. Deep pocketed, greatly improves carrying capacity. It requires cloth, leather, and adhesive. I've got. And I can change its appearance from Vault 111 to brown. I'll leave it at Vault 111. So now when I look at my inventory, apparel, accessories, no. It's easier if I look in here. It still doesn't carry as much as the duffel bag, but it increased me to 35, which that's 10 more than I was carrying with it. Apparently you can find different types of backpacks in the world. I had found a tinkerer's backpack that I have Piper wearing, which she took home with her. That was 89 that she's carrying. So let me see if I can create that, because there's an armor create. This is, when it said pack, I automatically assumed it meant backpack. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, backing out of the thing is difficult. So it's not armor. It's not clothing. So I can't make a backpack. All right, let's save. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience.
Is there a utility section in the build list? Some mods hide backpacks, headgear, gloves, etc. under utilities, for some reason.
There is a utility section. It didn't have the backpack. I'm gonna wait till I see myself back. There I am. Yeah, the under both armor and, well, clothing didn't have anything. And that utility station is that locks you into the workstation, and you can't get out. So there's certain things that you can't use in here where it's just not working right. Under ammo, I wanted to see this is all ballistic ammo. And you see, backing out of the different things, it doesn't even electronic station. See, this doesn't have anything in it. Engineering station. This is where I make my portable turrets. And this is a hot wire device. I don't remember what the hot wire device does, but I haven't needed it. And the junk station. It's like you make junk. I am getting very tired, so I'm gonna need to go to.
Make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
You're right, June. No one wants to see a grown man being sorry for himself. Now, because I took Preston.
Detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Since I took Preston out of here, there was a spare bed, but not two spare beds.
Paranoia is a disease, really. It can infect people faster than a cough in a punch bowl.
I forgot I sent you here, Peter.
Yeah. Back again? Time to do business?
The question is, you're back again. This is my city, remember?
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Alright, you don't have... You have better shipments. That's for sure. You do have a rat-away. I want that. That's the one thing I need most. You don't have the ammo I need, so... And you actually have the shish kebab, the sword that the Finches sent me to go get.
What's up? Hey, how's it going?
Alright, we have happiness going down here. We have now happiness going up here. I think happiness is at its natural peak right now, is what I'm actually being shown. So because we have 8 people with 8 beds. Now, I can build an emporium for Mr. Vaultek there. I just need a place to build it for him, and I know I can build that. Is this house occupied by anyone? Yeah, it's got a bed in it. That means it's occupied. Remy, you just shoved me out of the way to go through that door. You know that? In my book, the best way to ensure that it's an unoccupied house is to fix it flat out. All right. So let's give Mr. Vaultek a nice bed. We'll even give him a nice dresser. I said nice dresser. And because he's a trader, we're going to put him to work in his own general store right here. We'll build him a kitchen at some point. Let's put this on the back wall here. I can move it if it doesn't provide power. Now let's go find him. He stands out like a sore thumb, so he should be easy enough to find. Mr. I am Vault-Tec.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't. A job? For me? Really? You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Now I just have to quick run over here. Assign him to his business. And look at it, the happiness meter's going up already. And now, the only other thing I need to do is assign him to his bed, which is going to be in the same building. And because he is a special vendor, he gets a much better inventory than a standard vendor. And I think this might need to be on the outside of the house with a conduit attached to it. To have it have its true effect. I think that light's on now. Yes, the apocalypse left grieve. Ransom unit, increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health. No weapons. Iguana bits. But he does have shipments. Good thing that he has shipments. Because now you can grab shipments from him, put them directly in your workbench, and then supply the entire network with things. Alright. One of the things I haven't done since we started is gone to Vault 111. Another thing I haven't done is used a weapons workbench on my
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
laser musket. I can upgrade the capacitor, and I should.
I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness.
Superior recoil and aim with scope. Better aim with scope. Exceptional sighted accuracy. Better recoil and aim with scope. Increased weight. Well, I don't want the increased weight. I'm going to go with recoil compensating scope. I think I want a reflex sight. Currently got the tuned powerful receiver. I can pump that up by 1. Got the recoil compensated. It's got the long mag. We're about to need to duck into the storm cellar. gonna reduce the range if I put a suppressor on it.
Oh,
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
All right, it's time to go. To sleep. It's two choices when you got a storm. Sleep through it. Or go into someplace sheltered from it.
I love waking up with you. Makes my whole day better.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
All right. The full barrel. Way. Oh, I need more science to get this barrel. But damn, that would be a nice up, wouldn't it? That's the highest level barrel I can get. I don't want to stock on his horoscope. All right, I've got the grunt doing 46 damage. I haven't touched the deliverer. And I've got Kellogg's pistol up to 99. Oh. One of the things I need to make is where is it? That's not it. Somewhere in here, there is a chem station, healing. There's a power armor repair kit. It is difficult to remember where everything is, which is really frustrating. Repair kits. All right, now I'm going to put those repair kits in here. As soon as I figure out where they are. You would expect them to not be too high on the list, but of course, that couldn't work for you. So it's a healing item. Technically. There they are. They have no weight, so I don't have to worry about them. Got it. That's what I was worried about. Carrying around a repair kit. No, 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 no. Every time she's using that thing, I go to try and talk to her. I have to do something that's gonna break that. I try to talk to her while she's doing that, and I drink the water she's drawing.
You can take whatever you want.
I don't want to take anything. I'm going to give you something. I assumed that you'd like that, being you like the alien blaster so much. Come on, everybody. We're going to go visit the place I escaped from.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Nah, that's not true. Duct tape, little super glue. We're just softer machines.
What do you hear, boy? Doggy, watch her back.
Now, there's a little bit of irony here because of the way that the startup for the game worked. I haven't actually been here.
It's a weird feeling walking out alone when everyone else is dead. That's her, isn't it? I'm so sorry. After I heard your story, I hoped you'd bring me up here. look at this place. Hey, Pugmy. You hear something, Pup? Did you hear that? Huh. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
We are.
Did you hear that?
Wow. Someone cared for this place, that's for sure.
I forgot. Were we supposed to go in the other room? Across from security? Well, we have to go through the electrical from this side. I got some on me. Ah, the water down here is radioactive in this version of the game. No stim packs.
Here we go.
Not that it's an option. They're here somewhere.
Could use a hand over here.
Coast looks clear.
We showed them.
Someone called for
Good riddance.
Here they come. All right.
Schematics for the rocket launcher. And of course the cryolator.
Welcome to your last.
Hey, I need you.
here. Almost.
Yes, sometimes they explode. Into more bugs. And I'll wait for everyone to catch up this time.
Hey!
Due south of here. We'll talk to the general. The other general. The general who didn't earn the rank. his office this way? I think it's this way. No, that's the barracks.
Have you been to the hangar yet? Was the vertibird there? Good work. We'll head for the hangar now and plan our next move from there. Would you like to travel with us? Rendezvous with us as soon as you can. There's more work to be done.
I don't have to answer to him. I probably will, but I don't have to. Now we go to the Abernathy farm, find out what their problem is. No, I'm pecking. Luckily, I have a large supply of food with me. Look at our proud Vault-Tec salesman. All he needed was direction in his life. Remy, you really need to stop running face first into obstacles. Now the water didn't respawn, so that probably means that the little steamer trunk in the ground didn't respawn.
We could really use your help. There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
It's not that far away. I'll take care of it.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Yeah, steamer trunk's over here-ish. I'm probably walking past it like 3 times now. There it is. Yeah, it's still empty. At the rate of speed we're moving today, we're not going to get down to dance. Moo.
Yeah?
Oh, hello, Minuteman Cavalry.
Thanks, friend. Not everyone would have taken the time to help out folks in need.
Yeah?
Someone was expecting trouble, or asking for it.
We're about to deliver some trouble. Remy! Remy! Alright, Remy's gonna have to not come with me anymore.
Yes?
Hey, you still there? Huh? Can't see a damn thing.
Okay, go! Be the day you die. Thought I...
Alright, here we go.
Is that it? Is it over?
Not doing them much good at this point.
What was that? I think something's out there. Get some, motherfucker!
You're right, they should have. But they didn't. Remy. You've set off one too many traps, Remy. Oh, good. We're just reporting success at this point.
When was the last time someone came through here?
We just came through here.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Ooh.
Oh, puppy's a wanderer. Oh, puppy wanders.
Talk about collecting dust.
Puppy wanders.
What's the matter, Nick? Do you not approve?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Really, Heather? Where'd his body land? Or a part of his body? This game really needed the glowing silhouette of the dead.
Huh?
Make every shot
Anything useful?
Heck, we barely found a gunner over here. Let's get over to Abernathy's. Then we'll sleep for the night and head down to dance. We can find out from Grey Garden what the varmint problem is on our way to dance. Guess that pickup's not gonna go up. Used to be you could tell the ones that would explode by the fact that they had paint on them. Did I just set that truck on fire and it not look like it was on fire? Where are you, Blake?
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
I know I put a real bed in here. Where'd I put it? There it is. What are you doing back here, Lucy? Hiding from work?
Oh, I slept so well.
All right, time for us to head south. We do not have purified water with us. Is there any in the workstation? There is. They don't need it. Whose hovel is this?
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Say we get out of here.
I'm gonna feast on your
What the?
Who are they shooting at? My guess is whoever they were shooting at is going to shoot at us.
You hit like a...
Thanks, friend. Not everyone would have taken the time to help out folks in need.
Look alive.
All right, this is Sunshine Tidings. Is over there, isn't it? It sure is.
What's that? Guess we're not alone.
Catch.
Heather, if you keep using dynamite on every animal in the Commonwealth,
Don't underestimate us again.
you are going to end up having the dynamite taken away from you. You understand me?
What is it, boy?
Yeah, we're not going that way. There's radiation that way. Radiation's the universe's way of saying you don't belong here.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
What is today? It is the 12th of December. No, it is not the 12th of December. It is the 25th of December.
Mm-hmm. Merry Christmas. I made something for you. Here.
Heather made me wine.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
I am so used to seeing the American date format that I didn't even think twice when I saw the 12 in the second slot. Alright. We need to head east and south. I didn't send anybody to this location, did I? Nope. Now, if you just go straight south, slightly southwest of here, there's the Forgotten Chapel. And that is right off of the ration stockpile. How we doing? We really need to go east. Oh, that's the... That's that Gould doctor's cabin. Sugar beet.
You're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
I'm not going anywhere near that cabin.
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I can imagine. Try not to, though, Nicky. Now, we could go inside here, but we're on our way to dance. By way of Grey Garden. I forget what this is. Is this ArcJet? No, we're way too far west for this to be ArcJet. This is ArcJet. Alright, what we got? A whole lot of sweet rolls. This is the best looking plane in the universe. Alright, somebody's got a hell of a firefight going on. Bet it's the gunners and a patrol. Whether it's one of my patrols or Brotherhood, I don't know. Which technically Brotherhood patrols will be my patrols soon too. That should be Grey Garden up there. They need to have a varmint situation dealt with. So let's ask them what the problem is on our way by. White, darling, what's going on?
What can I do for you, darling? I'm afraid I don't do autographs, darling.
All right, White's not the one.
Could do with a spot of rain.
I have a it's just a hunt quest. There are varmints near here. I really don't like those quests. And I'll explain why. The varmints near Grey Garden. We're near Grey Garden. This time there's a marker at least. So it looks like they want us to get rid of the mole rats above in the junkyard above. That's a new bit of radio lore. I wonder what that's going to lead to at some point.
Suppose that means...
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Maxon? Man's a lunatic.
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford to have it break during retrieval.
Lock and load. I've got some targets for you to clear. Wiping them straight off the map. Ghouls, synths, mutants. Just cleaning up the place we call home. Good. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
Where is it? Gwinnett Brewery. I've already been there.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Should it? Should it really?
Synths were meant to fly, they would have built us with wings.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Right. Fire on the locals.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically the perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Max will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone's got their belief in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
He said duty.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Is this the part where it's too late if I say no? I get the feeling that this is too late for me to say no.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me. A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood? I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood? Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, You'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed. Elder Maxon is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else? Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Abomination.
Well, good afternoon to you, too.
Oh, this is not the command deck.
Don't make them like they used to.
Where's Heather? There. No. She did not come with us.
Tighten up, leader.
Feel like that's an oversight. She's gonna be upset.
Fan-fucking-tastic. This ship is amazing.
And poof, she appears.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
I've
Why would you
collected
bring
stuff.
that synth here? Aren't you afraid it might be a spy?
No. I'd be more worried about
I
you.
care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I don't believe you.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes. Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood, and he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, Befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride. I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Somebody's on the flight deck tweaking. I hate when they tweak pitch.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
I'm not sure what I think about Maxon. I can't decide if he's really impressive or just a giant asshole.
I can answer that.
Promotion night.
So how did it look out there?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon? Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question. A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership. Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
We'll all go down together.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you. It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you. Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is.
Aha. Instead of T65
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
or T60, they're giving me T45D. And look at this, T47. Armor that I've never heard of.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting. I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram. And this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me. Played. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up. Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite. How about I just forget you mentioned it? Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done
She
on
just
it,
said
feel free to use
T60.
the workshops around here. Now,
I don't-
if you'll excuse me.
I don't think
I
I'm
need to
getting
get back to
T60.
work.
Yeah, I'm getting T45. Because that's Bay 3. Not a heavy-duty weapon. Not even a high value either. But I'm about to see the dick of the Commonwealth, so I can sell it to him.
Building a collection or something?
Let me see what's down in the racks. Oh, this is not how you get to the racks. I forgot. They're up here. Right? No. They're forward.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
Crude blowback. Not high value, but again, I can sell it.
Holding together?
Trust me, you do.
Good.
This is officially my rack.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
And thankfully they put my name on the footlocker on my bunk, so it makes it easier for me to find. Because that was always one of my pet peeves on board the ship, was
Hey, bud.
how difficult it is to find
Step
that.
forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite. It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them. Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do. Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know. Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it. Come back when you're done introducing yourself.
I just want to buy your shit. Or sell shit, actually. To be perfectly honest, that's all you're good for.
He's mine now, motherfucker. Got rid of the worst bits. His boots smell so bad. It's like his rotten, godforsaken soul.
Those two look absolutely miserable.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can. Pops? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I see. That's in reference to my age. Clever. I'll make a note of that. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here? Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
That's a crying shame.
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location. The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
See, there is no way to not take this quest, and that has pissed me off since the game's release.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight.
I'm
As
not.
you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
No, it really isn't a pleasure to meet you.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam? No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time? The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease. Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human? That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine? Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it? That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
LOL, occasionally I bone a Brahmin.
Nick just casually starts fucking with the machinery on board. And nothing suspicious here, just the synth fucking with the machinery. All right, Nick, Nick, get out of the way. You're not gonna like this, Nick.
I'm listening. Do something for you? Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
Yes, you will. That's the easiest way for me to keep track of you.
Huh? Ready to continue our mission, soldier? My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission. Roger that.
All right, let's go see.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Yeah, you're here to cause trouble. I know why you're here.
What can I get for you today? All of my weapons are mission ready.
You're actually here to for me to sell things to you. That's pretty much it. That's common laser pistol, so you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Where's that crude homemade? Did I already sell you the crude homemade? I don't see the crude homemade. Oh, there it is. Crude blowback. That's what it was. My bad. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. I don't know that the IR scanner is necessary, but I'm not going to sell it to you right now because I might want to use that. So let's see what you've got. You have a couple of T60 pieces, but not much. So what's your... You got the commando chest piece and the commando helmet. And an XO3 left leg. You've got recon armor, which I vaguely remember. It's T47 stuff. I don't remember T47 at all. So that's clearly a mod. And I will be right back. Let's take the money. I'll be right back. I'm going to need to see if you've got any of that ammo for my pistol. Okay, let's see what you've got for ammo. Because on my side of it, I need that 12.7. You've got 6 of them.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
I hope your pooch knows where to do his business. If not, you're cleaning it up.
Why do I have two options of knife paint that seem to be exactly the same? LOS paint. What's LOS?
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
LOS. LOS. I don't know what LOS is. Minuteman Blue is nice.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
The only thing I'm missing is adhesive to put almost anything here.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
So let's see if there's adhesive around the shop. Plenty of oil. Oil and cigarettes all over the place. There's some adhesive.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
There's some duct tape. Duct tape breaks down to adhesive.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
You're right, we should. Just walk into the bar and help myself to the purified water.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue.
How can I help you today?
The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
The Commonwealth's a dangerous
What?
place.
Oh,
Make sure you
damn
blow
it
up before
all.
you head out.
I left it in record mode. Just let me...
I need adhesive.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Where's the research floor?
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest ship brought down by bombs?
All right. Just don't tell England, okay?
But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Duct tape.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Wonder glue.
You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city, buildings taller than I've ever seen, some that nearly clipped the Pridwin. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
What is she doing out of the outfit I gave her?
Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Okay, I'm locked out of the motion assist servos. Because it requires science technician. So let's see if a level up can give me science technician. Affluent aristocrats, a background. Which means that there's a an option to take an extra pre-war background. So multi-talented, if I take multi-talented, I could, for example, throw influence to 100 right now. Have I still not invested in chemistry? Needs chemistry 60, I'm at 51. Mobile storage unit, that's for robots. And my robot companions. Codsworth is now gone, and Ada is not yet with me. But now that I'm working with the Brotherhood, let's reduce that. My fitness is not yet up to 70. Okay, so this one increases both movement speed and efficiency. Those are very beneficial because okay, so this one, someone has to kill all this stuff. XP gained from any action may cause triple XP on all kills for 1 minute. So, literally, anything you do that gains experience could trigger triple experience for kills that last for a minute. And you get a better chance at that with a lower intelligence. Alright. I should have repainted my power armor. It's got a full power core in it. We don't put full cores in. What mission are we on? Show no mercy.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
I should get the missus into her power armor.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Where the hell is Elder Max off?
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Don't worry, we'll keep the Pridwin running at peak efficiency.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother? Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood? Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done? Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertebrate
With those sunglasses, I look like John Lennon in power armor.
Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
All right. Well, we're not getting on the vertibird. We're gonna sleep until morning. Nobody kills super mutants without a good night's sleep. Everybody knows that you need a good night's sleep to kill super mutants effectively. Where's the stairs down? Here they are. No, that's not the way to the bedrooms. I'm just walking around in bad circles. Here we go. We have gone to the wrong area? No. Wrong stairs, but right area.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious...
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Boy, I went the longest way possible to get to that bed. All right. All right, Heather, you're not going to want to follow me. Because they want me to take that vertibird down.
I bet
But-
you didn't know this, but I carry the best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Interested?
They want me to take that vertibird down. But that's not the one that goes to Fort Strong. The one that goes to Fort Strong is that one down there. A musical radio station of some sort, tinged with a tropical calm that stirs memories of better days. As far as you can tell, it's broadcast from the once bustling tourist escape, Misery Island.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Did you see that little seaplane? That's a new addition.
required. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
He's not in my sights yet.
Primary target down. Look, stay clean. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Gridwood for repairs.
I've got your back. Need backup. Take that.
Ironically, that poor knight, just gave his all.
Game isn't over yet, Beauty. Come closer, Beauty.
Pay for that.
Police carbine, I'll take it. 100% damage if target's at full health, so instigating. Infantry battle rifle. 308 rounds and 5.56 rounds. Crash. I just want to get in the door at Fort Strong. Can we do that? If it wasn't for all of those trees on the approach, I could have shot a lot of those super mutants as we went. Where's my flippin' vertibird? Are we gonna have to walk to Fort Strong? Well, no, we're not, because we can fly up to the Pridwin. But did you happen to notice that? There's a missing vertibird?
Center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them. Outstanding. I can see you don't need my supervision.
Ooh, I am irradiated. I need to get upstairs.
You got a new assignment. Babysitting field scribe.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Well, yeah. It's a minute earlier. It's just before we came out. I thought for a second that was Maxon's speech.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Okay, so instead of being on the fleet deck, we are... We should have a vertibird below us, and I don't see it. Yeah, Fort Strong is no longer got a vertibird to take us there. So... what do we got? We can walk there. We have to walk around.
Hello Rob, chatting at you from my phone, sitting in my new apartment working on getting my computer set back up. How's your night going?
It's going okay, Zero. Just
hello everyone.
Had a glitch. I'm supposed to be boarding a vertibird to go to Fort Strong, and the vertibird doesn't exist. It sounds like it's there. Right here. But it's not here. So we're gonna have to walk.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull.
I'm exhausted and sore. And I'm only about 2/3 of the way done moving. Taking the rest of tonight off though.
I remember being exhausted and sore when I moved too.
Are you waiting for the spaceship, man? Yeah, I bet that's why you're here. You want to get picked up too. Aliens? What are you, nuts? I'm talking about people. Humans from the old world that traveled into space to find a better planet. They come back every 10 years, pick up 40 men and 40 women, and bring them back to their home planet. People just like you and me, provided you're healthy. You see those posters for Mr. Pebbles? He's on the new planet, too. I heard he's the one who found it.
He's one of those full-blown wackaloons.
Racing would be fun. I bet I could take you.
Right now I'm doing the rest a bit, connect a few cables, rest a bit, connect a few cables, rest a bit, connect a few drives routine.
Yeah, I can understand that.
No.
Welcome to Nordhagen Beach.
You've got to help! They've kidnapped my husband!
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that
Let's
kind of
just
money.
say if you saw the back of my computer you would think that you saw Thulhu.
Oh. Okay, thanks. I just hope I can trust those raiders to keep their promise.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Did you find some
Well,
loot?
once I finish setting it up again.
Here's another one of those manta-like planes. This one's on its back. I don't have a lot of 50 caliber ammo. That's why I've got the shotgun with me.
These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Now you see,
Too
in
bad
the-
the bot doesn't seem to know how to pronounce Thulhu, lol.
in the base game, there would have been a suit of power armor in here. And I could have told Heather to get into it. Sometimes the you have to spell it weird for the game to say it correctly. I no longer have an armored torso.
Used to be this guy in Bunker Hill that didn't eat any food. Those are like blood paths you find in hospitals. We called him the Bloody Baron.
Heard of coming up with improvised field rations?
I'm gonna have to go do repairs. I think. Now my head and chest no longer are hollow on my paper doll. So they may not be unarmored. I am confused.
Machine dance? Nice to have you at my back.
$20mm autocannon. Oh, it's just the ammo. Okay. And 20mm rifle, which actually does more damage, barely, than the one I'm using.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Maxon better appreciate what we've done down here.
Handmade assault shotgun.
Go and fight, human! You'll die well!
All right, where's Heather? She's down somewhere. All right, she's back up. Okay. You're not killing anybody. I want to go up before we go down.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
We played, we won. Not much left to take, is there?
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard. This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
And your point? P-51B suits.
I wonder what's in here. Never can have too many weapons.
I accidentally burnt through a power core without seeing it. I must be encumbered. Yes, by 200 pounds.
Where do you want me? A smart soldier is always prepared.
Oh. I know those are heavy. Wait a minute. How am I carrying a Brotherhood Knight uniform? It's like the things that I got before the crash are in my inventory, despite the crash happening.
Hey, you dog meat.
Let's everybody get in an elevator.
Huh. Wonder if the muties really are smart. Are they in here because they can actually use this stuff?
I doubt it.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. To you, that doesn't seem...
Someone there?
To me, it's an archaeological relic.
What's that? What? Who's there? No fight today. A noise? You can't hide forever. I'm gonna feast on
1, Muties done.
Get through this room quickly. There's a container over here.
Sadly, I'm going to have to take a nap. I'm just too exhausted. Have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone.
Good night, my friend. Get some rest. Where's Dance? Where is Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do. They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
So maybe if
Look,
somebody you knew became a synth, you would
I just want you to understand
flat
how
out destroy
important
them.
these missions are. Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, That's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
You tell him, Dance.
Good boy.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shell and the mess.
Now, just so I don't have to walk all the way back. I am going to fast travel. Now, T60 armor would be much better.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier. Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location. I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need. I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Teagan. I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight. I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight? Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city. We've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight? Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute Technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion, but by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else? Very well then. Dismissed.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Let's find out if I can use the workbench here to do repairs on my power armor. I can't use the workbench to repair armor at home. I have to use a repair kit.
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
It says the helmet does not need to be repaired. It was hollow. So now I do have the rank in science, so I can get the motion-assisted servos. So now I just need to decide which is the best use for me. I say core assembly.
Diving into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Because it reduces the drain on the fusion core.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Reduced fusion core, drain. And now I'm out of aluminum and circuitry. So any further use will need to be done at Sanctuary. However, I have been doing this for almost 7-8 hours. So I am going to thank everybody for coming out for the full day of Fallout 4.
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse
I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow with something from the catalog. Maybe more of this. Until then, take care, everybody. check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.